hyvää lauantai-iltaa. Danganronpaa pelataan. Dank, dank, dank. Danganronpa. No ei vittu, se ei toiminut yhtään se sanaleikki. Joo, turpa kiinni ja aloita pelaa. Haetaan vettä. Launch. Danganronpa. Piti laittaa vielä kissoille ruokaa, kun on tullut koko päivä käytännössä poissa. Tuli nukuttua ihan päin helvettiä. Ja sit puolen päivän aikaa lähdettiin kaupungille kaverin kanssa sieltä syömään sushia ja muutenkin vähän lisää shoppailemaan meikkitavaroita. Ja sitten meni hänen luokseen vielä juomaan teetä ja sillä tappaa. Niin siinähän se koko päivä menikin mukavasti. Tähän siinä oikeasti lauletaan, ei mitään hajua. Oppain Danganronpa style. Voiko täältä vaan lähteä helvettiin? Ei voi. Mitä se sanoo? Piste. Fucking dad. Voiko se ottaa sen toolkitin jo sieltä? Ota toolkit, poika. Poika ei tee mitään muuta kuin piste koko ajan. It's gone! Sayaka is gone! She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Tuo kuivuu silmät. Piti jo käydä hakemaan mega hyviä systane. Niitä kiiltävässä violetis pakkauksessa olevia silmätippoja, mitkä oikeastaan ainoat, mitkä auttaa mun talvikuivumiseen. Täytyy sanoa, että ne maksaa 22,75, että siinä on saatana silmätipoilla hintaa. I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
Kiva. Tuskinpä niitä kukaan haluaa katsella. Selvä. Didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. Mutta onko sä Leonia mournannut? Vaikka se onkin tappaja. Sekin teko pyhä paskaa. Sorry, I'm latte. Hehe. Vanha kunnon Lauri-vitsi. So sorry. What happened? Vittu mä en keskity tähän yhtään. Mulla on ihan semmonen ADHD-meininki päällä. Oh yeah! Neta Broccoli, welcome back. Thanks for spoiling again. I love you, man.
Hey, come on.
But you know, spoilers, I don't care about them. I just want to play this game.
I see.
Because there is only one way kind of to complete this game, so it doesn't matter if you spoil me. It's always the same people that die. So, like, I don't care. If you want, you can spoil the whole game. It would be nice. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
Piakkia on kyllä niin ärsyttävällinen tyyppi, ettei mitään tolkkua. Mä ihmettelen, että miksi joku spoilaa chapter 4. Mä menen chapter 2 vasta. Spoilaa chapter 2 tai 3. Miksi 4? Mä häidin unohtaa ton 4 spoilauksen siinä vaiheessa, kun mä oon siellä asti. Sillä niinku, et varmaan ajatella, että mä oon ihan idiootti.
Well,
If we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Joku huumorivideo tuli, katsotaan tähän väliin. Vähän kun on NMK Gregorius-video löydetty ja laitettu siihen Du hast Rammsteinilta soimaan. It is humor. What do you mean? The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced in providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. Minä jaksa lukea tätä.
So then.
No.
What?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it.
Huh?
It's because
But
so
So it would seem.
Ding bong, bing bong.
This is as such. Oh, it was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your action. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Jotenkin huonosti toi toinen silmälasin sanka tuolla. Gulogeen alla.
don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? So the day drew to a close. Tunnelmavalot päälle. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Rion. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, then he called us all to the gym.
Okay, lift your arms up.
Aamujumppa.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours. Yaha!
So?
Hey! Hey,
Whole new world will open.
You guys?
Tuliko kakkoskerros?
Very
Käyttöön.
nice.
Enjoy the brave new post-trial world.
Could it be? I wonder.
Piece of shit!
Hey,
You hear me? Got it!
Everyone scattered and left the gym. Mä lähden myös helvetti leave the area. Mä veikkaan, että jotkut portaat on auennut tai jotain muuta. Mitäs hippi tietää?
What the heck? For serious.
Any god could come by and use it to send a message.
Let me out.
Okei. Selvä homma. Leave the area. Hey.
Got it!
Makoto, look. It will seem a path to the second floor has
You
opened
hear
up.
me? Without a doubt. You understand?
The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by New World? Todellakin jo. It is exactly that. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Mitä? There's gotta be something here. Voin joku kolikon löytää sieltä. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet.
I see.
Tää on uusi luokka. Nyt totta kai täältä saa samoista saatana jutuista silti noita kolikoita. Ois. Reality isn't everything. Ja kaikki on täällä. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So,
I was hoping I could use it to go online and watch hentai. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. Hope Speak Academy.
is that right?
I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope Speak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. And make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Speak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations.
It would seem...
So, in other words,
However, now, if...
Miten kannattaisiko noita kerätä silleen väkisin, kun niistä trialeista saa niitä sit kuitenkin paljon. Just yksittäistä on vähän niin ja näin. Kiaka! Hifumi!
Damnation! You know nothing! Here we go!
talking.
Mm-hmm. You know nothing! Huh? What the heck?
I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action.
I'm telling you!
Kirjallinen taistelu noilla tossa. Kumpi tekee parempaa gutturia? Piti käydä se yhdessä huoneessa. Mikäs tuolla? Onks tää? Some kind of archive. Toi vaan uskoo, että ei mitään reasonia tsekkaa sitä ulos. Byökkyä sanoo niin. Ihme tyyppi. Pääsiks mä uima-alta? Minigani tossa kätevästi. Plonk. Celeste.
Do you understand? Okay.
But yeah.
Tää päähahmo on kyllä tosi tyhmä.
Yeah.
You need your handbook to get into the locker rooms.
Of course!
If you wanna unlock the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader.
Uh-huh.
Only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line, because Monokuma said so. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, and it'll be all taka 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 taka, jos joku menee väärään pukuhuoneeseen.
I got it!
As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. My brain is 100% cut.
Honestly. Is that okay? So,
Of course!
It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle.
Disgusting.
Just the worst.
See ya later!
You got it. As for me,
I hate more than getting water on my face.
huh?
Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. Better head back to dining hall.
Listen to me!
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
There's a library
Okay.
and a pool. Freaking pool.
Well,
I see! Quiet down and
The
listen!
warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now
You
open.
hear me?
The warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want.
Are you okay with this?
Yo. What? What? Hey, come on. What? Stop fucking around. You piece of...
So then,
Yeah.
Sådana. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Onks free time, ei night time. Naitotaimo. Naitotaimo.
Okay.
Guess I'll just go to bed. Monokuma Theater. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. Decent college where I make a few friends, maybe find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like one. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average cardboard
you
cutout.
see what I mean, right?
Yes, I see what you mean. No niin, it is
Good.
morning time.
New regulations have been
New rule has been added to the regulations menu. He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. I need to hurry up and head to the Burekofesto. Oh.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning.
Yo, yo, yo!
Yo, yo, yo. Piakia and Taka. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed.
Let's see.
Hey, come on.
Mirukute chai.
Let's see.
Oh, cha! Your rounded figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent.
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Sitten Miruku chaata kehi. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later...
There's no way to think about this in a...
Oh,
Giotto Matte! She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes. But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dosing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Selvä.
You little bitch.
Okei, mitä hittoa? Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. Alkaa vähän leikkaa selestäkä kiinni. Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion.
Shit.
She's one scary chick. There's a mystery afoot.
I think maybe...
Ihan hyvä, jos se piakki on dödannut, koska
What's your problem?
ei niinku oikeesti kiinnosta se tyyppi yhtään.
Well then.
Tuon vois kyllä kans joku hukuttaa sinne uima-altaaseen. Maybe he went to the second floor again.
As for me,
Me sanoo Hifumille, että nyt hippulat vinkumaan teetä Celestelle, niin lähdetään tutkiin paikkoja.
What? However,
I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. Hifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. No, aika creeppailija se on muutenkin. No niin, mennään nyt katsoa se kakkoskerros, kun siitä oli puhetta. Ai toi on sit lukittu vielä. Joko?
hey. So,
Ei mitään muistikuvaa, mistä se pyökkyä oli kiinnostunut. Eiku niin sit kirjastosta aivan. Ihan oli.
hey,
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
oh, sorry. Wait, no, what are you doing here? Everyone's
Who asked you to do that?
because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here? You!
well,
Mystery novel.
well.
Naturally.
His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke.
Damn you!
Game of life or death.
Are you okay with this?
I see.
Actually, is that okay?
So, in other words, what? Naturally.
Just a second.
Not possible.
You son of a bitch! What?
That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
Niin.
Don't make me
Hyvää
regret that.
ryhmähengen kasvattamista. He is the ultimate affluent progeny after all. Boy raised to succeed from the day he was born.
Isn't it wonderful?
That's enough.
Oh,
No,
What?
it's because... It's horrific. Huh? But...
What? Come on.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around! Piece of shit!
What?
You son of a bitch!
Just a second.
Piece of shit!
Koko ajan. Ihmekätä toi Björkyökin sanoi, että eikö se muuta osaa sanoa koko ajan. Piece of shit, son of a bitch, piece of shit.
Not possible.
Shit.
Goodbye.
Nyt se ei ainakaan halua enää pelata meidänkaan yhteispeliä.
But... Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then. No menkää nyt nussiista.
Maybe. Anyway. I'm telling you. What the heck?
Di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di. Jeez, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Hey, free time, vihdoinkin. Käydäänkö lahjakaupassa? Lahjakauppa! Mä ainakin kiinnostaa, että miten tässä tehtiin sitä speed travelingia. Go, näin. Koska oli laiska paska nyt. Hei, what the fuck? Ai, eikö tässä pysty niinku menee tänne? Speed travel. Onpa käppästä. Nopeampaa juosta kuin tätä hinkaa. Kun näissä on niitä symboleita edes. Mutta miksei näissä on niitä symboleita? Tännekö sit voi mennä silleen niinku... Go. Vittu. On Sakura ainakin. Mä oon Sakuran kanssa jutellut. No ei ne on vaan noi pisteet mihin voi mennä. Ne on jotenkin ankeeta ja tylsä. Mennään pelaa vähän sitä peliä. Saadaan lahjoja. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Pistää oikein kunnolla kolikkoa kehiin. Tää 15. Ui, donitse. Baseball. Toi olisi varmaan sille Leonille ollut hyvä lahja. Käydään item. Mikä paskakasa se oli? No. Tää kaikki vaan. Ihan sama. Ja tää 10 vaikka. Jostain syystä. Okei. Toi avaimen perä. Lucky! Käydään item. Koiralehti ehkä. Hei! Miksi meni pois sieltä? I should probably get going. No eikö sitä voi spämmää loputtomiin? Mulla on ihan kikkeli kakkeli. Missä se Sakura oli? Sakura! I want to be friends with you. Se on tää. Eikö se oli kakkoskerroksi? Jaa, niin oikein. Tossa. Pumppaamassa täällä.
This is bad.
Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Yes.
I see.
Very well, prepare yourself and come with me. Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yes, definitely. Tähän me annettais sille. Flotation donut. Emperor's Thong. Mr. Fastball. Crystal Skull. Cat Dog Magazine. Mistähän Sakura tykkäisi? Gene Drill. Prince Shotoku's Globe. No ota vaikka se. A spherical representation of Earth about the size of a softball. Some believe it to be an orb art since it depicts around Earth despite being many centuries old. Ei ole varmaan ihan se juttua. Anna sulle Sakura nois tangat.
So?
How did you think I was going to react? I didn't think you were the kind of guy who took things like this lightly, but I think I made her mad. Nyt se vihaa mua. Tangat ei kelvannut lahjaksi. There's still plenty of time left. Voinko mä uudestaan höpötellä sen Sakuran kanssa? Katsotaan. Me korjaa välit sen kanssa. Ei se oo ketään nyt enää. Hei, se on tuo dining hallissa. Sinne voi teleporttaa. Sakura! Anna mä juttelen sunkaan. Alussa sanottiin, että kannattaa jutella kaikille monipuolisesti, mutta mä oon nyt obsessoitunut tähän. Anteeksi, kun mä koitin tarjota sieltä tangoja. No onks mulla yhtään mitään, mitä sä voisit tykätä? Tykkääksä sä tämmöstä kissakoirajutuista? It's more related to beds. It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. Hei, tämähän on ihan... Eikö se on seksilehti? Apua, anteeksi. Doesn't mean she liked it.
Hey.
I suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more. Hey, thanks. Really then, can I ask you something? It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you. It's a man. The man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean your dad. You were talking about your dad. The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter, it's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction.
Well.
I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. Okay. Yes, I have already surpassed my father.
Well.
That is my destiny.
Goodbye.
That was enjoyable. Goodbye. Sakura's report card has been updated. You just unlocked the skill breathing technique. Nice. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Nyt oli night time. Bing bong, bing bong. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Kuoleeko joku vihdoinkin?
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise. Get ready to greet...
I went to the breakfast meeting same as always, but... Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow.
We're serious.
How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit. Huh? Count on it. What? It can't be. You! Damn it.
Oh. Oh.
What? Hey, come on. Hey,
Oi,
come on.
Chihiro.
Huh? What? What?
I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yo.
Thank you.
Arigato, Mondo. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
Just a second.
You know?
I see. Thank you.
Ja sä luulet, että me päästään pois täältä, jos me autetaan toisiamme, mutta ei päästäkään. It's the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? Free time. Toko. Leave me alone, you don't have to pay attention to me. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yes. Just do whatever you want. I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Yes, definitely. Aja näitä tongeja. Kristallskuulia. Gindrill ei kuulosta siitä, että se tykkää. Despair Bat. Mikä se on? Proof that you cleared chapter 1. Okei. Okay. Aikanaan antaa sulle mitään. Anna sittenkään sulle mitään. She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
Anyway.
You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy? Tell me what my genre specialty is. Romance. Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls. telling you, I do care about you. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill vocabulary. Pitäisikö mun katsoa mitä ne skillit on, mitä mä oon saanut? There's still time left today. Mä sain Sakura ja Toko. Skills vocabulary. Ei sitä voi tutkia oikein mitenkään. Okei, se on. How are you? Should I hang out with Celeste to go see who else is around? Mä haluan itse asiassa mennä sinne kauppaan ostaa lisää lahjoja. I want them presents. Mono machine. Give me some mono. Mono. Give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Got an item. Mikä vittua? Mikä se oli, minkä mä sain? Sitten tosta donitsista sanotaan. Gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation device. Naturally you can snack on it while floating out to sea. Okay. Selvä. Water flute. Unique type of flute. You pour water into the base and blow into the top, which can create a variety of sounds similar to a chirping bird. Ai. Missäs täällä on jotakin ihmisiä? Kenenkään mä haluan edes puhua. Byakuya. Tuo hipinkaan halua puhua. Kyoko. Toko. Hifumi. Minä puhun Chihirolle vaikka. Chihiro. Oliko se tää laundryssa? Eikö tää on bath? Hyvän näköinen kylppäri. Chihiro. Tää se. What's wrong? Did you need something? You want to sit down and talk for a while? Anna sulle lahja. Se on water fruit.
Huh?
I can have this? Thank you. This has made me feel a little better. It hurts.
You know?
I got bit by a mosquito last night.
Huh? What should I do? You're wrong. You know? Huh? You know? Huh? You know? But... Huh? Thank you.
Chihira's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Okei. Okay. No, se sopii ihan hyvin siihen. Alright. Dining hall, okei. Okay. Hetken aikaa aivot olisi, että mitä tuo piti tehdä. Dining halli piti mennä.
Listen to me! Hey, damn it.
Favor, I have a bad feeling about this. Oho, apua, apua! Mitä tapahtuu? No ei vissiin mitään, mutta ei vaan toiminut toi vaikkona.
Hey, damn it.
Gotta be our witness.
What?
Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt. You! Huh? You hear me? Damn you! Count on it. You wanna fight?
Let's throw down.
You hear me? What? Hey. I see.
A simple endurance contest in a sauna.
Got it.
Who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn Stray. Jeesus sentään, mitä lapsukaisia. Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception all
You
tall.
wanna throw?
Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't wanna win without a challenge, right?
You son of a
We're gonna
bitch.
battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna
Suicidal siis eikä mitään lausumista taas.
Stop fucking around.
Stop fucking around. No niin. Kun on saunatimot.
What asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck
Upea toi
up.
maisilta ehkä tukan päällä oleva pyyhe.
Look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Okay. Tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still...
That's probably not good. Shut up!
Dinky donky binky bonky. Tosi ärsyttävää, että tää ilmoittaa aina tän night timein erikseen. Oho, ups.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Niin se sauna Timokin sanoi, aika huonosti kävi.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Okay, well, good night then. Enää kiinnostanut kuunnella tuota tappelua. Se olisi kätevää, jos ne molemmat tapattaisi sitten siellä. Päästäis kahdesta taas ero. Monokuma teatteria pukkaa. Your future as final as your past. I just don't
That's
know.
why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Ding dong, ding dong. Guess I need to head to the dining hall.
Good morning, everyone.
Oho, väärä nappi.
Yo, what?
Ne on bondannut nyt saunakokemuksen jälkeen. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
Oh god. Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
Piece of shit!
Got it.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Niin vähän stereotyyppejä kehii. The room was dominated by Mando and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. So what should I do today? Toko! Fukava.
What's your problem?
I want you to go somewhere with me. The library. Okay. Jeez, why so pushy? Go quiet, be quiet when you go in. No siinähän se Byakuya on. Byakuya.
He's here. Okay. What? Stop being so loud. You go talk to him if I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Minäpä höpötän hänelle.
Naturally.
Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by a strong man. Go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Savage jätkä tää. No mitä hyötyä tästä keskustelusta? Okay, he told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. No, henkinen väkivaltahan on se juttu just, mikä kertoo, että tykkää toisesta. Do you think Byaku and I would be good together? No, voin sanoa, että ihan päin helvettiä tulee menee se suhde.
Maybe.
No, asia kunnossa. Young love.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Yeah. Free time. Vittu tätä free timea on tässä chapter 2 niinku ihan tolkuttomasti. Kai niillä skill-pointeilla ja skillillä jotain tekee, mutta niinku... No kenenkaan meni lörpötellä. Mulla ei varaa ostaa mitään lahjoja, kun mä menin tuhlaan kaikki sillä, että mä saan prosentteja isommiksi. Noin kyllä 2 semmoista hahmoa, joiden jutteleminen ei kiinnosta sitten yhtään. Mitä on vaikka Mondonkaan? Mondo! Mondo, 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 Mondo. Mondo! Näin mä haluan lähteä täältä pois. Mondo. Ford Mondo. Oikeesti se on Mondeo, mutta siinä oli sanaleikki. Spend some time with Mondo. Wanna go get something to drink? Hell yeah. Oh ja. Ne otti teetä. Aika hyvä. Hei, mä haluan antaa sulle lahja. Ei saatana, kun se pääkallo on annettu jo. Waterfoodkin on annettu jo. Gene Drill. Pakko tykätä.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
What's your ride? Bicycle.
What? What? Huh? Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb.
Yo.
I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay?
Hell yeah. Stop fucking around. Hell yeah.
The invincible Crazy Diamond Gang.
What?
Pipe for smoking when it's piping when it's got no muffler.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so you did know good.
That's true. Yo.
Daya. Daya and Mondo together we were the Diamond Brothers.
What? By the way. Hey, damn it. Stop fucking around. Shit. Yo. Hell yeah.
You can ride with me. Damn. Ei pystynyt väistämään tota bullettia. Maximum number of skill points kasvavaa. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Toivottavasti joku nyt alkaisi pikkuhiljaa kuolemaan. Nää pahalla, mutta toivoisin semmoista. No niin, ding dong, bing bong, night time, kuolemaan kaikille. Kuolkaa jo! Kuole jo! Gather in the gym. No, vessajykkyy. Mä ajattelin, että teleporttaa sinne automaattisesti, mutta paska. Arja. Gym entryway. Ei kiinnosta hifumisen sössätykset. Mennään vaan tonne. Loppu jutteleminen.
Well,
What the heck? Huh? What is this? Well, huh? Certainly.
The police suck. Oikein.
Could it be? It's not like some occult mystery.
I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden I heard it.
huh?
A sound that I don't really know what it was.
Could it be?
It was like a construction site.
For serious?
Kyoko Kirigiri. What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Or maybe a machine gun.
What?
And?
Say what? If you please. Yep. Today, I'm feeling black. Hey!
Sama homma, I'm getting bored too. Nyt sitä Blackenettiä kehi.
Damn it! You hear me? Got it!
Embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Nice.
And those embarrassing memories, and I'm going to hand them out now.
Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. No onpa noloa ja kamalaa. No olisi ihan hyvin ainakin paljastaa ton kaikille tuo. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world.
What?
Count on it!
This is... Okay.
Nyt se tuli paha mieli. Onko nyt kivaa kaikille?
So,
Listen to me! You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt. Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... Ja Toka taas vinkuu vastaan, eiku Toko?
As for me,
Oh? Come on, come on.
honestly,
Here we go. Hey! Say what?
I'm sorry, but... So,
That's true.
You hear me?
Well...
Of course.
Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. Way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. Super tired today. But what I didn't know is that even then a tragedy was taking place.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Good morning! Yep. Hmm. Say what?
The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Joku on kuollut vihdoinkin.
Hey, perhaps.
Huh? What the heck?
Naturally.
Just the worst.
Wait.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's split up and find out what happened.
So,
Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... Mennään sinne. Sitten päästään täältä. Mennään kakkoseen.
Yo! For serious? Huh? Hey. Well?
Fortune telling ei ole pseudotiedettä, mutta aivopesut ja muuta. Kova luotto omaan ammattiin siinä. Sehän täällä voisi olla jotain. No, käydään kaikkialla. Täällä ei ainakaan yhtään mitään. Siinä on toi byökki. Hei, se on tuolla. Mä menen suoraan tänne. Aha. No. Koften. Mä avaan ton kirje. I don't care. I'm gonna read it. Nyt me luettiin toi jo. Oi paska. Ehdi jo unohtaa siinä. Laittaa ei oo kirjastossa enää. Tai vielä mitään. Selvä. Mites tää luokkahuone? Ei täälläkään oo ketään. Mites poikien vessa? Ei jää ketään. Tyttöjen vessahan tää ei suostu menee. Todennäköisesti vieläkään. Obviously I can't go in. Kaikki uudet joku creepy-tyyppisit heti. The doors open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the door.
Okay.
It's all clear. I see.
There can be no doubt the murder really has taken place. In the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. The door swung open without a sound. There is Toko, lying dead. No ei se laajannutkaan vai eikä hän Chihiro? Saatana. Upea huuto. Chapter 2, Deadly Life. Boy's Life of Despair. Byakuya on the other hand.
Very strange. I see.
Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. Something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it.
Interesting.
It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun.
What the heck?
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which
Class trial will begin.
What? Naturally.
Another game has begun.
Damn.
What the?
What?
Sitä aletaan taas tutkii. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
Ihan selvästi tätä Byakuya Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. Koitetaan freimaa tässä.
What is this?
What?
No way!
Well,
Oh,
Oh, just a second.
Upea ilme.
What the heck?
Well...
I see.
So,
If you need help, don't mind.
Don't make me repeat myself.
of course. Yoo-hoo!
Guys got no balls, you know that. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine. Actually, I don't have any either, sorry.
Stop talking.
It's the Monokuma file. See ya later.
No niin.
no way! Why?
Oh, help me!
hey!
Such ignorance. Naturally. What? Such ignorance.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko!
Because...
That's right. What?
Hey! Hey!
If anyone killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Actually,
If one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle.
punishment is wait.
If we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
So,
There is nothing to be done. Is that okay?
Investigate, vihdoinkin. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Tossahan toi dumbbell maassa, missä on verta, niin sillä on varmaan lyöty. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. It's investigate a murder.
Naturally. What? Stop talking. Let's go.
Toi on nyt mun assistentti, voi jumalauta. Mä haluan tehdä yksin tätä ilman tota tyyppiä. Laadukas tosta talteen. Chihiro.
Very strange. What?
Hei, tota voi katsella. Oh yeah, baby. Poster's got some blood on it. So, blood. Fresh blood stain on the carpet. There's a dumbbell on the floor. And this is a blood stain.
That's right.
Nice. Locker room dumbbell. Truth bullet. To the max. Jutellaan vielä kaikille. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Mondo's account.
well,
I still think she came here on her own by choice.
perhaps. However,
She needed support from others. Nice, Sakura's account.
What? Let's go.
No mihin sit mennään, herra viisas pyökkyä? Tähän.
What?
Did you call for...
That's right.
You need some? Yep. Unbelievable.
Erotic terrorist on the prowl. The seeing-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
Of course.
So, in other words, such a...
Yep. Unbelievable.
That's fine.
Let's head to the main hall. Okei. Okay. No, ihan kätevää, jos toi kuljettaa mua ympäri, päästään päätään tutkiminen nopeasti läpi. Ihan kaikessa mua haluaa auttaa. It's an e-handbook. 3 of them. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. Junko, Lianen, Sayaka. Sayaka! Yllättäen se valittiin just sen siitä.
What? Very strange.
Yksi ei lähde käyntiin. Junko.
I see.
Ei kun Lian ei lähde käyntiin.
Damn it! No! That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. Hän ei usko, että se on hajonnut. Even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
I can't hear you!
Se ei voi kertoa sitä.
What?
Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Broken e-handbook. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
make me repeat myself.
I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
What?
Katso jotain todisteita asiasta. And I have a basis to believe that... Hey. There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now. I don't have time to...
'Cause, I mean,
What is it?
please. 'Cause, I mean,
Emergency.
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Very strange.
I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Don't make me repeat my...
yeah.
Come on, hurry the curry.
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms to Toko's room.
Such ignorance.
Onko se... Aha, siinä.
So,
That's fine.
Mitäs Toko tietää? An aura of
What?
negativity.
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. But
Isn't there anyone who could persuade her?
That's fine.
Tohonhan se on ihastunut tohon Byakuaan, joten sillä on varmaan paras chance jutella sen kanssa.
what do you want?
It's Byakuya. What? Stop talking. Let's go.
Let's go. Byakuaa. The library. Kirjastomurhat.
Don't make me repeat my...
Hei, voidaan mennä arkistoon vihdoinkin.
So in other words,
That's the report on presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library.
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Okay? Secret Council controlling everything from the shadows. Kova arkisto, jos oikeesti on tuommoista kamaa. Siinä arkistossa on 2 päällekkäin. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. Hey, interesting. All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Oh. Oh. Tuolla on joku ylhäällä. What the fuck? Onks toi bugi? Mä käännä tonne. It's a desk lamp.
What?
Maisu. There was an extension cord plugged in there. Proved very useful while I was in the library. I'm finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see.
Such ignorance. What? So, in other words...
My family is a member of that secret council. Jumalauta. I've solved more than few of those cold cases just by reviewing the reports. Sillä on vittun älykkä tääkin.
That's right.
First characteristic is that at every crime scene... Vähän hänkyttää, niin en ehtinyt lukea sitä yhtään viuhtipäivää, ei kun iltaa. Varmaan parempi sanoa iltaa tässä vaiheessa, kello on 2017. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups.
That's right. So, in other words...
Laita Genocide Jack on meidän joukossa.
Interesting. Such ignorance. That's fine.
Murder Cases of Genocide Jack. Näyttää jotain valokuva-albumilta. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. The Bloodlust on kirjoitettu aina seinään. Aina kun kääntää sivun, niin toinen sivu. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So in other words,
split personality. Oikeesti Toko on esittänyt vähän split personality meininkiä tossa huoneessa. Mutta onko se liian helppo vastaus? Kyllä. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
I don't have time to play with you. Goodbye.
Okei, kiitos avusta tähän asti. Girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. Mennään vaikka ekana sinne lokkereihin. Mitäs Hifumi tietää?
I feel as if...
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Well, it would seem...
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time not there. Okay, warehouse. Warehouse. Onks tää mitään uutta näissä? Ei.
Damn. No forgiveness.
No Kyoko tietää kaiken.
Indeed. However...
Huh.
Well... So then...
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing.
Goodbye.
Okay. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. This rope has a plug. Wait, so then this isn't rope at all. It's the extension cord from the library. Status of the dead body. Mitäs Mondo tietää? Ei mitään uutta. Mennään tonne Boisuun saman tien. Ai täällä on vielä jotain, mitä pitää tsekkaa. Yeah. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Okay. Mä pääsen helvettiin täältä. Hyvä. Piti vähän sitä pissijuistetta kattoo. Mennään Boisoon. Muistan nuo taulut seinällä. Oho. Mä haluan vielä lähteä pois. Popular boy band called Tornado. There's definitely something strange about this. Onko tässäkin nyt vaihdettu jotenkin poikia ja tyttöjä locker roomin julisteita tai jotain juttuja? But the posters have been switched. Leave the boys' locker room. Yes. Mennään sinne warehouseen sitten. Missä se ikinä nyt olikaan. Sauna. Trash room. Warehouse. Niitä pystyy teleporttamaan. Ei mihinkään. Mitä paskaa? Aha. No aivan sama. Mennään sitten kävelyyn. Hei, mitä tapahtuu? I'm sure there must still be more left waiting for me to discover. Huh? Katoks mä näin? Mennään Boisoon. No on kaikki katottu kyllä jo. Niin pitikö mennä tänne uima-altaalle? Aivan. liikkuu tolleen tässä. Mitä hittoa? Weird. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Hei, koikka. Onko siinä? Nyt se kun toi silmät kuivaa. No mitä paskaa? Niin julisteet, joo totta kai. Ei ole mitään tauoja toki oo. Julisteet uima pukuisesta naisesta ja poikabändistä. Tää on sit jotain muuallakin päässä. Ai tää kyllä oo yhtään mitään. Tässä pääsee niinku suoraan tohon. Vad fan? Guess not. Täällä ei sitten oo mitään. Nyt käydä tossa kattoo vielä. Mikä? Tuskin tuolla mitään on. Onko tuolla täällä sit jotain vielä? Aha. Mä oletin, että siellä on sama puhejuttu, mutta siinä ei olekaan. Klassikko. There's something that's been bothering me. I spilled some of the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly. I noticed it earlier, the stain has disappeared. Mut se on nyt siellä poikien huoneessa, joten täällä on vaihdettu vähän paikkoja. Jää. Mites siinä, Mondo? Ei, sulla on ihan sama teksti. Joko nyt pääsee pois? To the warehouse. Nice. Piti käydä poikien huoneessa sekä sitten tyttöjen huoneessa uudestaan. Varehouseen. Dormitory. Celeste. Jumalauta oikeesti kun kutia, sit pitäisi katsoa lisää silmätippoja. Sun takana jotain. Nyt se sanoo kaikki ihan saman jutun. No, jatko jutella Celestelle.
Most unfortunate. Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
indeed.
Oh,
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
what? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Estates account. Missähän se duffel bag ja toi tracksuit on. Pitääkö mun mennä tuon luo? Dining halliin. Hina.
Yeah.
Donut, of course. Tolle pitää antaa niitä donitseja, kun tekee ystävyyttä. Ihan selvästi.
Well... Yeah, totally.
Ois account. Tässä me tosta nyt opittiin. Se ei oo ainakaan kattelemassa tokoa. Ja se pitää jättää yksikseen sinne. Selvä. Eikö pitänyt ottaa tässä sen yhden tyypin? Ei vaan näitä ole. Hippi on main hallis, mennään sinne. Vähän hämää sit missä yksi tyyppi. Et vaan ei oo kattonut mailboxia. Tossa se on. Häh? Tossa, noniin. Äijä katoo koko ajan näkyvistä. No silloin. Vaan tunnon tuskia. Olisiko sit joku, joka voisi antaa mulle vähän vihjeitä? Archive Library. No ne on vähän niinku tutkittu jo. Onkin on vähän niinku nähty. Vähän niinku kaikille juteluja. Niinhän se pyökkyä meni.
Yeah, totally.
Ei täällä kyllä varmasti ole mitään. Let's leave the kitchen. Häiristyykö tää lataa ton huoneen aina tolleen samalla tavalla? Kiva, jos pystyis vaan skippaan sen. Celeste ei warehousea tiedä yhtään mitään muuta.
Actually,
Joo. Mitäs se Björkkyö? Tää lähti johonkin yksinään. Mites Trash Room? Onks tää taas käyty hävittää todisteita? No näyttää siltä, että ei. Aina saa uudestaan koikoita. Harvat noin yksittäisiä tee mitään. Mikä ärsyttää, että näissä voi saada näistä samoista jutuista uudestaan koikoita. Mites se sauna, kun ne pätkäs siellä? Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Damn. Hetken aikaa näytti hyvältä. Nice. Goigo bukka. The heat source for sauna? Yes, it is. Ei oo siitäkään mitään apua. Tässä kerroksessa ei oo yhtään mitään. Mä en usko, että joku ove pitää koputella. Eikö sä usko, että näissä luokkahuoneissakaan tapahtuu mitään? Pitääkö mun mennä sinne kirjastoon kuitenkin se Björkkyön kaajuttaja? Kun on saatu vähän enemmän juttuja tietoa sieltä locker roomeista uima-altaan vierestä. Vois meikkaa senssiä. Se lamppu on tässä. Library desk lamp. Nice. Ai se katsoo tätä pöytää eikä tätä johtoa. Sick. Nyt on se lampun johto. Pitääkö nyt mennä sitten se Chihiro luo taas? Eikö sä pysty teleporttaa yhtään mihinkään? Jeesus Kristus. Eikö sä pysty teleporttaa mihinkään? Eikö mä pysty lähteä tästä huoneesta? Joo. Näin se on. No onks toi nyt se? Ei. Mitä nyt vielä? No, ei käydä kaikki läpi. Tossa ei ollut mitään. Okei. Okay. Mikään noista sinisistä ei tee mitään. Onko sit täällä libraryssa jotain? Eiku archives. Pitääkö mun lukea niitä council-kirjoja, mistä se puhuu? It's gone. Someone take it out of the archive? Jökkiä. Oli ottanut Genocide Jack-kirjat.
It's the moment.
Class trial. Fucking hell, vihdoinkin. Pelata tän vielä tän trialin tästä. Hyvä lopettaa, kun pääsee chapterin läpi.
Yo.
Come on! What are you gonna do?
Koko tuodaan väkisin tänne.
Let's go.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. That's why she was an easy prey. No, eiköhän mennä vaan. Mä ei kuitenkaan mitään sanottavaa. We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Yes. Steel box sank with heavy clunking. Aina sama. Vissiin. Niin, let's begin. Aha. Äijä muuttanut vähän sisustusta. Thrills and chills. Deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly fate, deadly class trial. Yes, get save. Court preparation, set skills. Breathing technique. The focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman's gambit, and the bullet time. Why not? Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time. Mikä ettei? Finispreparaatiot.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class If you can figure out who, then I'll punish everyone.
No, eiköhän me tiedetä toi. First we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Okei. Okay. Olisiko se dumbbell? Vai onko se liian itsestäänselvä?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Ai. No, mun mielestä se olisi sopinut siihenkin väliin ihan hyvin.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a
Eiks mä ehtinyt?
instrument. But what kind of blunt? I bet it was an iron pipe.
Miksi toi skippaantui toi hippi siinä ekalla kierroksella? Toi alkoi alusta niinku tosi nopeesti toi. Vai johtuuko se siitä kun mä ammuin väärä? Mä jotenkin muistan, että se jatkuu siitä mihin sä oot mokannut. No ei se vissiin jatkunutkaan. No ei se pitää haittaa, me voidaan mennä tohon. Saatana, eihän tota ehdi ampua tohon. Tässäkin näemme tämmönen nykyään. Se eka oikein semmoista läpsyttelyä. No, it was a dumbbell. Break.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? Found at the scene of the crime. It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is a fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Okay, new element has been added. Lines of white noise. Nyt tulee tätä white noise. It will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. There's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Mä en tiedä mikä mun vaikeustaso on, mutta... Vai muista. Veikkaisin, että isompi kuin gentle. Genocide Jack case file. Tyysä kun tohon bullettiin tulee aina vaan yksi luoti. Päivä ehkä muutama. Okei.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, what's wrong?
Break. Jarrut.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the...
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case which the world at large doesn't know.
I got it!
I got it!
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Tästä se piti tehdä. Mikä nopealla tää toimi? Pitäisikö tohon nyt tulla joku sen persoonallisuusjuttuja koskeva juttu? Schizo. Sitten kun O tulee joskus. Mitä? Eikö Schizo ole oikein? Eikö Schizo nimenomaan ole oikein? Itse olisin ainakin laittanut O. No, en mä tiedä miksi ne toiset oot käynyt, mutta ihan sama. Complete.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it!
Siis tuossa on melkein vastaus suoraan. Olisi pitänyt ottaa vähän vaikeampi logiikka-vaikeusaste kyllä.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't...
Hello there. Is it me?
Genocide Jill. Ja se pystyy puhumaan noin hyvin, kun sillä on kieli ulkona suusta.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think
Yhtäkkiä
you
tämmönen
might be the
positiivinen. What's
mastermind
up?
behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince
Kunnon
you.
meininki.
This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Make your argument. Status of the dead body. Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Upeeta, jos toi Toko jää henkiin, sit meillä on joukossa toi Genocide Kill.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro?
Sitä italialaista ravintolassa saa nuudeleita.
Like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Sitä päähenkilö näyttää kyllä typerältä. Jotenkin tommonen niin kliseinen päähenkilöhahmo. Vähän voin laittaa persoonaa kehiin.
I got it!
I got it!
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of... But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I got it!
Got it!
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Pystykää tommosia saksilla oikeesti saamaan ketään roikkumaan yhtään mihinkään? Ja minkälainen sen taustankin pitää olla, että sen saa siihen kiinni lyötyä joku läpi.
I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Kaikki miehiä.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged man madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
No niin.
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out. You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When is the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to use your keen wits wounds. In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Eli pakko käyttää flashback. No oppiipahan sen keksi. Monokuma file number 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found his body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay. Tuosta käytännössä kertoo, että mitä pitää tehdä. Mutta vaikka pitää ampua sitä Byakuyan juttua. Tang. Breako.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that, because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. Taas mennään. Library desk lamp. Okay.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... it was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Piti ampua tohon. Mä en kyllä varma, pitääks mun ampua tohon vai siihen yhteen toiseen, mutta... Pitääkö se ampua siihen? Tähän. Se on joko toi Special Scissors tai sit se on se Byakuya-lause. Tää on Byakuya-aika.
Hey Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Okei, se on varmaan siihen Scissorsiin.
You want me to explain it again? When I want want to kill, I use my very own special scissor.
Ei oo tohon. Vähän paska.
Shoot!
Osuinko mä siihen bjökkyääneen? Pitääkö mun ottaa joku...
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissor. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended. It was some kind of...
That's right! It absolutely...
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Kyllä se piti tohon ampua. Mä taisin osua vaan siihen white noiseen, tästä mä ammuin ohi.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering you.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
There was something that was switched between the boys and girls' lockers.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of
Ihana, kun
strange?
toi veri on laitettu tohon siihen tai niinku
Why would the
spermat
girls'
heitetty
locker
naamalle.
room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker
Vähän
room
kuumottavaa,
had
kun toi yksi heikuu noiden saksien
a
kanssa tossa.
poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, That doesn't really seem to belong in a boy's locker room.
So
Joku
you
tosi
say
stereotyyppinen
that
peli.
maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device, so Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Make your argument. Broken e-handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Mut se on mestariohjelmoija ja hakkeri, niin se osaa varmaan korjata sen, niin se ei varmaan haittaa, että se on rikki. Koitetaan ampua tohon.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
Break on.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible.
Ai mä ajattelin, että kun se on joku mestariohjelmoija, niin se olisi osannut fiksata sen.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
Heti
Well,
innostu.
all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Yes.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Oi jumalauta.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
No, tutkitaan.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
No way.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys.
Jumalauta, kun on vaikeeta kaikille tää homma.
No, it's okay. I think
Onneksi
Chihiro
Sakura
would rather have a
uhrautuu.
girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body. And I believe we
Miksi
will
tää ei voi vaan
solve
suoraan sanoa, että mitä me etitään siitä? Miksi pitää tehdä tää niinku vaikeimman kautta kaikki?
Entire body? I know you say that, but what? This is what is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl
is what?
Is a boy.
Ai veljet.
She was actually
Siellä on joku femboy.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was...
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Sen takia se ei halunnut päiväsaikaan treenata.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is a most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Juma mikä jätkä.
Fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling
Jos
you
on
the
oikeesti
truth.
tehnyt tolle.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his
Make
body?
things more interesting.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility, because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
I got it!
Taas kunnon maratoni tää.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw
No
the
maratoni
killer,
tää.
they would have said something.
Oikeudenkäynti.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead...
Well, clues are one. Did nobody get a look at...
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Ai. Mä kuulisin jotenkin siitä, että se on ampua tohon.
Shoot!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us?
Well, did nobody get... I'm sure someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need right now.
It's over.
Eikö toi ole uutta tietoa toi Celestis account? Eikö se voinut ihan hyvin sopia tohon?
The killer. And only the killer.
Aha.
No, that's wrong.
Koska nyt niille tulee kuitenkin uutta tietoa.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Make your argument. Celestis account.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Okay.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. he was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to... Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
Ammuin ihan säkällä tohon meni oikein.
What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago,
Niin se myönsi.
she said,
Ei oo puhuttu sinisestä tracksuitista yhtään. Vai onko? Kukaan ei tiedä sitä väriä. Aivan. Aivan.
What are you just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Joku noi luottaa tohonkin tolleen, toihan vois keksiä vaikka minkä väri tohon.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed
Ai niin,
of
ton
by the time we
mailbondi
began
katkee
our
nyt vissiin, jos toi
investigation.
Mondo onkin se tappaja.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
no, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he talked, the way he was acting. The way he talked.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on
Niin se
that,
sanoi,
it
että
occurred to me that Mondo knew
dude.
something we didn't.
Sitä, että se äijä murehtii liikaa. Käytit tosiaan dude nyt kun toi sanoi, niin muistan itekin.
You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is. What do you have there? It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Ai, mä ajattelin, että tää loppuisi, jos me sanotaan Mondo. Ei se oo Mondo. It's Chihiro's.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
Mistä ne tietää, kenen e-handbook se on, kun ne, eikö ne toiminut sillä, että heti kun se laittaa päälle, niin siihen tulee se nimi, kenen se on. Mut jos se on hajotettu, niin miten se saa päälle ja siihen se tulee se nimi?
It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's.
Vai meneekö se niinku johonkin intro-ruutuun, mistä näkyy se nimi?
That is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Hacking it, exploiting a bug. It's impossible to modify. Anteeksi. Shoot, I just embarrassed myself. No kukaan muukaan ei juttele, niin kai se on ite. By hitting its weak point. Selvä. Hitting its weak point. Eikö niin toi sanoi, että siinä on weak point toi... Mikä Monokuma? Mä unohdin sen. Sehän sanoi, että niissä on weak pointti. Oi Jeesus, mä oon tyhmä. Väsyttää kyllä aika paljon. Hetki meni, että muistin, mutta muistin kuitenkin. Ei Jeesus sen.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, just
tell us already. Why
would
you want to break our own
eteenpäin.
handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally I flippin' knew it!
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200
Se on varmaan tajunnut sen siinä vaiheessa, kun se veti sitä saunakilpailua, että on hajonnut handbookta. Mistä hitosta tommosen muuten voi tietää?
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the...
It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. No oisko se sitten kuule vaikka Mondo? Sehän oli vaatteet päällä siihen.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Voi juma. Tämähän ei lopuikin. Broken e-handbook, Chihiro's e-handbook, card reader. Okay.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he said, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Mä väsyttää aika paljon, kun mä nukuin niin huonosti viime yönä.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Tässä pitää ampua. Mihin kohtaan?
Let's test Makoto's. If what he said, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Ihan vaan broken handbook. Varmaan siitä, että näytäpä handbookis.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of
Ihana, kun nämä säännöt muuttuu aina lennosta. Tai tavallaan niitä keksitään koko ajan juoksusta lisää.
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time? From that way, everything will become clear. And we'll all see if I was right or...
Yeah. Eli. Mihin pitää laittaa eka tohon? Kuvapakkaa Celeste on tossa. Ensin. Ja sitten se näkee ton. Ei näkö. Oota. Hei saatana paljon näitä kuvia tässä. Kai me laitetaan toi tohon. Joo. Sitten se kävelee tonne pukkareille. Mikä toi on? Mikä ove edes toi tossa kävelee? Joo. Tuossa kuvassa sanotaan joo. No, laitetaan vaikka käveleen tohon. Kohti boysia. Sitten se vilauttaa boys in. Sitten on tulee Mondo-san! Joo. Sitten Mondo kriippaa, toinen tossa tolleen. Mondo pumppaa. Pumppaaks Mondo? No ehkä Mondo pumppaa tossa silleen ja esittelee, että jes. Sitten tapahtuu verityö. Tossa roiskahtaa. Roiskahtaako sit tohon naamallekin? Laitetaan vaikka, että roiskahtaa naamallekin. Ja lattialle vähän. Toi tippuu maahan. Olen kuollut. Mondo on vähän sillä, että no mitä vittua tuli tehtyä. Femboy makaa siinä. Kääritään mattoa. Ja muuta tää tulee. Kauhean monta sivua. Pystyisikö mä jotenkin niinku... Jos toi menee tonne saunaa kohti. Kiskasee se tonne lattialle. Ai niin tästä tulee tää pyökkyä näkee ton ruumiin. Mä oon jättänyt sen tonne delaa. Tööttää tosta verta vähän naamasta ja rapsuttaa Bloodlust tohon. Onks toi niinku lukkoon menevä vai avaava efekti? Tossa toi sauna. Noin, pyöts. Onko se tästä laittaa typerästi oven kiinni? Ei se kyllä voi laittaa. Palataan tänne nyt kun me on käytetty tonne jotain. Tässä käytettiin mattoa kuosiin. No oikeastaan tiedä mitä mä teen täällä. Näin sama kuva kuin tossa. Tätä tuskin tarvii käyttää yhtään mihinkään. Ei tässäkään pitää järkeä, että se tossa ottaa sen pois, sit se laittaa sen kiinni. Nyt se menee boys room in. Tossa se kantaa sitä. Mitään tolkkuu tästä tossa. Oliko tässä joku vihje? Disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. No, varmasti vaihtaa ton tossa. Ois mennyt oikein. Which locker room did the killer move to? Girls. Miksi sillä? Aika laimeita nää vihjeet. Killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. Mutta eihän tossakaan mitään järkeä, jos se tolleen menee. Ei se voi mennä tolleen. Ei tässä mitään logiikkaa. Tuossa toi tippuu maahan, niin tuntuu jotenkin tyhmältä, että pitääkö tää laittaa tänne. No. Kyllä toi varmaan symboloi noin valkoiset toiset, että se on hajoamassa, niin. Eikä sitä, että se on joku impakti ääni, kun se putoo maahan. Joo, se oli siinä reenact. Täydellistä aivotoimintaa.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Blank, eka ainakin oikein.
You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
On paljon kivempi koittaa tehdä tota ilman vihjeitä. Kun te vihjeet on tosi jotenkin vähän liian helppoja ehkä. Ei siinä varmaan menee pieleen silti siellä muutama, mutta niinku.
She made her way to the locker room. Specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Because she was a he. Oliko se menossa tuossa poikien huoneeseen? Sitten tämmönen sininen ovi. Come on! Tätäkään voi laittaa. Voiko? Nyt kokeilla. Tuntuu tyhmältä, että on kortti koko ajan aina sama kuva.
She made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl,
sillä on handbook poikia. Mähän sanoin, että se voi kyllä noinkaan toimia. Nobody believes me. Loppuks muuta elämät? Ups. Anteeksi Makoto ja kumppanit. No joo.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up now. Mikähän se vihje siinä? Onko mä lukenut sitä edes? Climax interference. No niin, tuohon tulee se. Oi. Luetaan nyt ihan vihje sitten. There's something everyone has that you need to get into the locker rooms. Se on tällä handbook. Onks tää? Aika toiseen joku. Which locker room did Chihiro go into? No tähänkö tulee se pois? Onko se ihan sama kummin päin sen laittaa? Mitä helvettiä? Vai onko tossa niinku ovi auki? No niin, no se selittää. Se on työntänyt ovea tossa vähän auki, se on astumassa sisään. Okei, sit meikkaa sen, että ne on noin päin. Mulla oli noin vaan väärinpäin, ei tässä mitään hätää, ei tässä mitään hätää. The weapon killer used was a... Ja se pumppaa. Mä haluan uskoa, että tähän tulee se juiste. Joo. Piti nyt varmistaa vihjeen avulla. Tässä se otti se juiste, eikö niin? Tässä se laittoi julisteen. Oi. Ei laittanutkaan. Niin. Näin. Blöp. Aika huono kuvakäsikirjoitus kyllä monelta osin. Noniin. Siinä on sulle koko juttu.
First, let's...
Noin. Joo, oli se ovi auki tossa, mä en vaan hahmottanut sitä. Jos ehkä tajunnut laittaa noin toistepäin. Noi vihjeet on kyllä tosi helppoja. Tavallaan niinku siinä kerrotaan suoraan taas mitä pitää tehdä. Mikä on tosi tylsää. Toki voi sitten kanssa sopia, ettei saa painaa niitä vihjennappeja.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked it. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things. Byakuya discovered
tää on jotenkin tosi kuumottava tyyppi.
intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Tuo on kyllä niin next level murhatutkimusta, ettei mitään tolkkua. Mut nyt meillä on se Genocide Jack tuolla joukossa. Varmaan tosi turvallinen tunne kaikille. Toki sillä on se tietyt ihmistyypit, joita se vaan tappaa, et sinänsä kovin monella mitään hätää.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
Mihin se on laittanut sen laukun ja ne tavarat? Vai onko se vienyt ne sinne warehouseen takaisin? Aivan, se on muuten mahdollista.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna, and the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Complete. Nice.
Wait. No. This scares your evidence. You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Oh, new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the RB button, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Okay, so you can push AY however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. This only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time. So, we've also prepared something called nega time. If the opponent activates nega time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen, I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use negative. Mut siis, pystyykö sillä Fever Timella nyt counteraan? Tosta vähän jäi semmonen kuva, että ehkä pystyy, ehkä ei.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
Ei sit tempo apista mitään tapahtunut.
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Eiku joo, kyllä se... Vai toimiiko? En mä tiedä.
I refuse to vote. I refute you.
No.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Meni läpi kuitenkin. Tosi hankala toi Negatime kyllä. Tai siis sillä pitää päästä siihen rytmiin, mutta löytää eikä se rytmi siitä.
Thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Ei. Nice. Nice. 82.
Bro! I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold up!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be Mondo. Maissin tähkätukka lähtee helvettiin. Kirjaimellisesti varmaan, koska se on joku moottoripyöräjengin pomo.
Unbelievable.
Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Sorry.
What is this?
Nani?
Now then.
On the sky. It looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. You're so weak even though you're a boy.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. Se on nyt vaan tuomittu ole heikko. Ei vaan aika paskaa tommonen, että jotain pienikokoista pitää sanoa heikoksi väkisi.
hey, what?
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Indeed. Certainly.
But
Kunniavalasta on pidettävä kiinni.
Because I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hän kertoo Mondon nolon salaisuuden. He killed his own brother.
I just... Don't fuck with me.
Se veli on vähän niinku käytännössä pelastanut ton Mondo. My bad, kid. I fucked up.
I just...
Jumala, kello on jo 10:30. No onneksi tää loppuu kohta tää chapter. Pääsee nukkumaan.
I'm sorry. Huh? But I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What?
No! What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
Yeah, that's right.
Ne on typerää, kun on lisätty noita tommosia yksittäisiä lausahduksia tänne väliin. Eikä ikinä sovi yhtään mihinkään.
You son of a bitch! I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Yep.
It can't be.
Well now.
Ridiculous.
Ai niin, toikin pitää vissiin ristiä.
I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got.
Punishment time.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Mites toi, ajetaanko sen päätä moottoripyörillä? Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Kovan näköinen toi Monokuma ton tukkansa kanssa. Se menee sammotteeseen. Miksi tuota kutsutaan? Mä en muista mikä toi surman ajo se kai jo suomeksi. Cage of Death. Hula mono. Toi sähköttyy toi tässä. Nyt ainakin mielikuvitusta käytetty näin tähän peliin. Ihan noiden keissien kautta ja sitten nämä punishmentit. Sinne man. Mondo butter. Oi juman kautta. Äijästä tuli voita. Kova. Haka ainakin on menettämässä järkensä.
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Because this game is life or death.
Hey. However...
What?
Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Toi on omaksunut ihan täysin ton Monokuma-attitude.
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
What?
Well...
That's right.
Sitten miten ärsyttäviä ihmisiä koko paikka täynnä.
I see.
But...
Interesting.
Correct. Indeed. Hey,
What's this?
you... What?
These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
What the heck? Damn it! Ooh, how
That's enough. In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up!
The killing game would still continue. Aika pitkä peli. No ei se mitään haittaa, ihan viihdyttävä pelihän tää, mutta mä oon ainakin sitä mieltä, että noit trialit on ehkä vähän pitkitettyjä.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
The 16th high school student.
Ooh, my. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Upea toi naurahtelu. Kymmenen jäljellä. To be continued. Got an item. Crazy Diamond. Crazy Diamond on se takki. Takki. Sniff, sniff. Mitä?
I know I shouldn't cry, but
Vähän fanservice.
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up.
Okay.
Huh? But
Okay. Next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
Oh. So then.
How about that? Impossible.
Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday.
Well. It's.
well, is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, blah 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 blah. Lopettakaa nyt, kun mä pääsen seivaan. Demon Angel, Pretty Patchy Princess.
Huh? Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Cat Go Dog Boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King. What I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
Ihana toi 2D-tykitys.
I'm right, right?
Perhaps. Well then.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
Called for me, and so I appeared. What? Yes.
Finally a place I can just be my murderous self.
You SOB!
So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Yeah, nyt saadaan seivattua. Hyvä sessio, mentiin toi kakkoschapteri läpi laakista. On kiva pelata tolleen chapter kerrallaan tätä peliä läpi, niin pysyy ehkä itekin mukana missä on mennessä, eikä sillä, että jatkaa sit kesken chapter. Mut nyt vetäisin vähän iltapalaa ja menen nukkumaan, jos tänä yönä saisi nukuttua vaikka hyvin. Ei muuta kuin kiitos katseluista ja näkemiin.